Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I know the music is a bit strange, but I'm just checking it out. The text is interesting though. I am working on the snail, not on a keyboard. Would be cool though. I will continue with these in a moment, but first I would like to drill a hole in these like I did for the previous ones, so that I can attach the hooks to it. It's very strange music, but interesting. Let's look for I think she has like a total of 3 or 4 songs. Let's listen to one more, and otherwise why is it not going automatically? Oops. Hi, D-Bomb. Thank you. Cheers. I'm looking for some music. I don't find a playlist yet that I really like. So I'm looking. Maybe this will be it. How are you doing, D-Bomb? Are you having a nice day? I'm okay. I did have like a bit of a, I don't know, I didn't feel slept out when I woke up. But it's a bit of the last few days. I think I'm in bed a bit too late. I'm really someone who needs their sleep, so yeah. I'm good. That's good. Good is good. Okay, I've done my things I wanted to do first. Hello, kitty. She is Nala. She's my youngest cat. Okay, let's start snailing. Love the name. Thank you. Actually, a friend of mine chose it. She was like only a few days old, and I haven't really named her. And then a friend of mine was visiting, and they said, let's call her Nala. And I was like, okay, that's a good name. I'm happy with that. So yeah, shout out to friend. I'm doubting if I will start carving or if I will make the underside round first. Both have pros and cons. So the pro with starting carving first is that I have a flat surface to work on, so it's easier. The con is if I make it round when it's already carved, there's more chance I damage the carvings by working on the undersides. So I am doubting. I had a really busy day yesterday. Like after stream, I went to the shop to bring the empty, how do you say that in English? Like the empty bottles, to bring them to the shop. And then I went to pick up my kid. And then I went to the shop again with my kid to go buy things. And then like at home we were gonna make pasta carbonara, and then my kid was like, let's make fresh pasta like we did last time, and my grandparents were here, I really liked that. I was like, okay. So then I was like making pasta with her. It was fun, but not very relaxing. This is a bit too early for this. Will this be nicer? I don't know, we'll see. I don't know these artists really. Does she go to Kindy? Kindy? What's kindy? You mean kindergarten? If so, yes. I'm really like not 100% satisfied with her kindergarten. I feel I get too little information. And like my German is already pretty bad, and then the new teacher she has such a heavy accent, like, and I almost can't understand her when she's saying something. It's super frustrating. Yeah, after this she has one more year of kindergarten and then school starts. So like she had the option of going next year already to school, next September, because she's from January, but then she would have been the youngest in the class, and I don't know, I didn't feel like doing that. Very strange music. I'm sorry I'm putting you all through that. Do you have children, D-Bomb? No. Do you want children? Or not really? Or you don't know yet? Yes, I would like to. Yeah. That's nice. There are like, especially for women, but for men as well, I think you have like three big changes you have in your brain. And the first is like when you are about, I forgot a bit, like 3 or 4, where you learn to think differently. And then it's when you're like pubering, when you learn to think differently again. And then it's when you get a child, like that your brain like big growth spurts, like because you have to learn all these new things and make space for like super many different ways of thinking, ways of living. You're not living for yourself anymore, in a sense, at least not for a whole while. And I really felt that. Like my brain really started working a bit differently after having a kid. It's very strange. I think if you have like a pet and you really love them a lot and you're really like changing a lot of things for your pet, you have that same feeling a bit with a pet. But with a kid, it's, for me, it's even more extreme. Just a little random information. Okay. Let's see for another playlist. This is not doing it for me. I also don't feel like too much like this. What is up? Let's keep it to the normal. Have a good stream. Thank you, D-Bomb. Have a nice rest of your day. Juliet. Ho ho, going to leave a lurk, going to the vets with the kiddies. Oh no, okay. Good luck with the vet, and thank you for lurking. The Reaper, feel the Reaper, the Reaper. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's a free checkup for kitties. Interesting. I don't think we have that in Belgium. Yeah. To Susan's house. Over to Susan's house. To Susan's house. Good morning. How is the snail? It's going in snail tempo. I don't know, I'll see. I will just start the carving now, so I will have to find out. How is your day going, Bear? Did you have a good night? Ooh. 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 should never make a change. Island's a long way. Make a change. Mm. To go quicker, the snail took off its shell, but it only became more sluggish. No way. Do you know One Piece, Bear? I'm also not like a big knower of it, but I did see like a bit, can I say, because there are really like thousands of episodes. But there's a snail, and it's actually, all snails are telephones in One Piece. So then they take up the snail and they say, "Watcha watcha." It's funny. I think the writer maybe watched a bit too much SpongeBob. Good here, but heavy rain. All good with you? Yeah, here it's also a bit of a grey day. You can see at the roofs that it's also a lot of rain has fallen this night. Or it's like, I think it's constantly like misty rain. Very... and I again didn't sleep super good. I guess it's something to do with my, I don't know, my cycle I'm in or something, because I do have it every now and then that I don't sleep that good without a reason. So I also think I should get into bed a little earlier. Yeah. But for the rest, I'm okay. Never watched SpongeBob. I also didn't watch it that much, but I did watch it a bit. Let's see if I can switch up the cameras so you guys can see better. I want to like put the snail here so it's very obvious for everyone that I'm making a snail. But I can't. Like this is okay, I guess. Let's start the second piece of shell carving. I grew up with a brain, the snail, from the Magic Roundabouts TV show, a very old kids TV show in the UK. Brain the snail. I will have to Google that. I feel like I have seen it. It is cute though. Is that why you suggested me putting a hat on it? But then I would also need a scarf. Hey, my love. The memory is probably drilled into the back of my mind. I grew up with one of those moms that didn't let me watch TV that much. And then living in India, it also made sure that I didn't see the things that kids would see in Belgium. And I was also not the biggest cartoon fan as a kid, very strangely. Like, my brother would want to watch, I don't know, Pokemon or Naruto or Batman. And I would want to watch National Geographics, so I was a very strange kid, I think. It was a kids' TV show with hidden adult memes related to the 1960s and 1970s. I will let you guess what was happening in those times. I don't know. Love and Peace. Like 70s, 60s, 70s. It's isn't that the baby boom? Or am I wrong? It are the baby boomers probably that are no. Exactly, and everything that went with it. So your brain was already spoiled when you were a kid. Inside. Only three feed channels then. Yeah, that's so crazy. Like nowadays, I don't even own TV channels anymore, so I just have like the streaming platforms. I have Netflix, Prime, and some Belgian streaming, so we can keep up with some Belgian things. Yeah, but that's about it. I need to sharpen these tiny little toolies a bit because it's too uneven, but I do like the carving. I don't know if you can see it clearly. Let me see. Not so much, right? But yeah, maybe if I... So these have some depth already, these two. I think if everything is done, it will be a bit more obvious. %, streaming now. Yeah, it's also much cheaper. so I can watch someone carving a wooden snail progress. Exactly. What was I gonna do? Sharpen. I have this little cabinet here. It's breaking down. I need to fix it a bit. All my tools are a bit in there. Like it's just a little cabinet, but the drawers, I have to get them out now because they're breaking down. Like the little spacers where the drawers shift on. One is cracked, I see, so I can just glue that and it'll be fine again. I'll do that once. Not now. First I have to pee. And get some coffee. Coffee. Against you, nothing you can do. Nothing else to fool. You're not all fool. Just you, oops, and I can do. No one else to fool. So this is like a pretty rough diamond stone that I use for these little tools because they're rounder and I'm not so good in sharpening them. And if I would use my more expensive stone, I would probably destroy it. So, diamond stone to the rescue. I also do not have anything for in the middle. I have been thinking of making something, because I do have like leftover stones, and I could maybe turn one. Or like using something like this from my Dremel. I just have to get the worst, how do you say it? Brim, maybe? Monster. That's feeling good. Never been good at sharpening. I feel like it's like a process, and you have to be satisfied with failing a lot. And there's also like a level where you have to be satisfied with what you have done. And trust the process, that you will get better over time. Because I usually do, but this one feels good. Like this one, see how crooked it is. I'm wondering if I should like maybe just do this side until it's straight. I will. Oh, maybe I should let you guys see what I'm doing. Could be nice, right? You can always tell me, ooh, I should make a redeem of that. Yeah. Please fix camera, like, or please adjust camera angle. Or just, I cannot see what you are doing. So here I'm just doing very roughly to get it straight, because one edge was really much higher than the other one. So these are really very, very cheap tools, you know, from the dollar store or something. But they do, like, especially for softer wood, if I sharpen it okay, they do the job. So for now it's dollar store. Uh, 45, 45. Are we actually watching? That is the question, though. That's up to you. It's like a test. I will like always put my camera wrong and see who does the redeem. Or playing with cats. Sometimes I have that with like crafters who are like VTubers, or like, are they actually working, or are they just sitting there and replaying a video and just babbling? It's still a bit hollow, but maybe not that bad actually. I'm sorry for the very heartwarming noise. Ugh. It's giving me the chills. Yeah, that's already much straighter. Now the real sharpening. And some more water. It's okay. This one. This one is also at a very, very nice angle. Wet days so the cats are bored. Yeah, I get that. It's sad that my cats are not able to go outside anymore. Dips corn chips in salsa. That's been a while since I've ate. Is it like a Doritos kind of corn chips? It's my tiny dinner snack because I'm full of conference sandwiches. Good evening, by the way, Orange. Is your conference over? Are you home already? It's over just 2 days in the city, which is only 40 minutes drive from my home. Yeah. In like 2 years or something, my husband will have a conference in China, I think. I'm looking forward to that. That's the fun part of having a husband working at the academy, that you see a bit of the world. I think this year or last year it was gonna be in oh man, what's the country called again? Where Borat is from. Why can I not? Yeah, so, but we didn't go because there weren't enough people from his branch going, so it wouldn't have been so interesting for him to go. So. In Adelaide, do I pronounce that correctly? If here you are ever in Australia, let me know. I'll give you ideas on things to see. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Hello, Orange. Hey, yeah, Bear. Love your YouTube videos. That's nice. Yeah, we haven't heard anything of things to do in Australia. But I'm definitely open to that. Wanna be lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, Adelaide looks like a really nice city. Many nice things to see. And it's by the sea. Yeah, looks super nice. A lot of green. And a zoo with a panda. Cool, cool, cool. What is the thing called you're sharpening on? This is a diamond stone. Yeah, it's basically just a diamond stone that I sharpen with water. I think because it's a very cheap one, a cheap sharpening thing for cheap tools. I'm sharpening my cheaper tools so I can carve better. I think they wanted to save some money and they left holes in there. So in the middle it's just plastic, and then you have a very thin layer of diamond stone. But it works. I'm happy with it. Like for rougher work, to do your cheaper tools, it's just perfect. Thanks, the best a bear can do. Yes, it's a great city to raise a family. Yeah, lots of nature, not too busy. Interesting. I do not know so much about Australia actually. I have family that lives in Adelaide. Now in Innsbruck. I had that lived in. Okay, now in Innsbruck. Okay. Like Innsbruck is not super far from me. It is far enough though. Do you visit them a lot? So my tools are super, look how uneven that is. So I'm trying to make it a bit evener. Yeah, that's it. So I'm also not good in sharpening round tools, rounded chisels. So that's why I don't dare to do it on my better stone, because I would probably like carve more than sharpen. Glad I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless for long the future. Happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine for long the future. Here there's like a little indentation. I never made it to Austria. Only Germany, Switzerland and Italy. Oh, I missed something. Not seen them recently, but been to Innsbruck several times. I have never been to Innsbruck. I never... Reminds me... I need to sharpen my chisel saw. Chainsaw. How do you sharpen a chainsaw? Isn't that like a forever work? Chan, in a bag, I'm useless. Like, doesn't a chainsaw have like hundreds of little knives? Not for long, the future. Now the smaller one. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In the future. Oh, just a round file. Interesting. With it off. Yeah. But there's a bracket that the round file can sit on. Lots of curved edges, blades. Pocket catch. Pocket catch. Pocket catch. Pocket bank. Pocket bank. No one got it. Too bad. Let's see if I did a somewhat okay job. Let me just glow up my knives a bit. I should resharpen them soon. I despise sharpening Japanese knives. Although last time this one went really well, so maybe I have mastered some technique that makes it better, but I know in the past I would always have trouble sharpening them. reflections. I'm learning how to poke. Yeah. Hi, Zach. Hey, Tiana. Hey, Bear. Tiana. I cannot pronounce my own name. I don't have any sound. It's loud here, but I want to see the project. I am making a snail. Let me... So... It's the sound of sharpening blades. Tiana, I'm making a snail. Thank you, Orange. Here it's just house music at the restaurant. Okay. Oh, for you, my love. You guys were probably like, woman, why so loud? He already told us he doesn't have sound, so don't speak louder, it's not gonna help. Oh. I should take a picture. Come on and rescue me. The snail project could spiral out of control. I'm doing my best to keep it under control. Toot, 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 toot. And misery. If I am girl. Is there tasty restaurant food? We had a big thunderstorm today. The electricity went out. Oh no! Now all the digital clocks are flashing. Yeah. My digital clock works on batteries, so that would not have been a problem. But still sucks. Run to the hill, run for your lives, to the hills, for your life. So yesterday I made fresh pasta again. Like, it went so easy, I think I'm gonna do it much more often. It was tiring though, but it was mainly tiring because my kid wanted to do everything, and I constantly had to accept the mess that she was making. Run for your life. I think the biggest part of kids is accepting. Accepting that that's how it's gonna be done now. Hi everyone, hi Leotora, good morning. Yes, it's certainly teaching you a new way of looking at life, exactly. Are you preparing already for your daughter to come? Orange? It's not long anymore, right? Or was it with New Year's? How is everyone today? I'm okay. I'm doing better every moment. I had a weekly start of the day again. Didn't have the best night of sleep. Or maybe I did sleep well, but I didn't wake up well. It was too early to... yeah. But now I'm doing better. How are you doing, Leotura? Her bathroom is just how she left it. Her bedroom. So not much to do. Okay. Yeah. Maybe like getting a food list of all the things she likes that she can prepare or order or... Ah, that's a shame. I'm glad the day is getting better though. Yeah, me too. I'm good. Gonna be busy today at work, so just prepping for shop now. Aha. Okay. I wonder, that was you, right, Leotura, who once posted a link to your shop or the website or the Instagram of your shop? I forgot a bit. I have a potato brain or a snail brain. It's a bit slow. I will make favorite lasagna. Thanks for reminding me. Perfect. If you need to prep for that, then you can be reminded. I found a shop here that sells vegetarian frozen lasagna. So I'm super excited about that because sometimes meals should be easy. And I hadn't found vegetarian lasagna yet. And now I have. So that's good to know. If you want to like a lazy but somewhat healthy meal, then I have it. Things are great down here in Australia. It's spring and I've got lots of lawn cutting to do. That's awesome, right? Bear, be right back. Yeah, to the one I work at Julie Langenglas. Yeah, the opposite of the UK. It's stormy here. No gardening today. Same here. Winter is coming. Oh, that's good. Tasty lasagna. Yeah. I'm like excited for it and I want to buy it, but I feel my energy level is still high enough to cook food, so not for now yet, but soon. Soon I will have tasty lasagna. That's my favorite. I missed another Pokemon, darn it. I wonder, did I follow it then? The store you work. Do you like working there, Leotora? Ah, yes, now I remember. Favorite. Right with the dog. Poke disappointment. I adore it. I get to make the stuff every day. It's different. I'm just obsessed with glass, so it's perfect for me. Yeah. I think I really have a nice job, I think. Do you work with a lot of people, or are you like one of a few people who work there? World around the world, around the world. I remember being amazed to discovering glass is technically a liquid. Yeah, I have tried to explain my kid that, but for her it's still too abstract. She cannot understand it yet. There's 3 of us. Yeah, so much about glass just seems to defy physics. Yeah. It just gives you like another idea how to perceive some elements, or like that you have such a strong imagination that some elements should react like that or be like that, but they don't. Yeah, just like that certain certain gases are also like liquids, just very light liquids, I think. The world around the world. It's all just baffling. Should I use my physics PhD to explain it or watch the snail? You can try to explain it, and I will definitely try to understand it, but yeah, there's a reason I don't have a physics degree. No, snail. Around the world, around the world. I really need to update my Etsy shop. I have already so many pieces that are done, and I'm just not taking the time to take pictures and to update it to my shop. I'm a bit slackish. Hi, D-Bomb. Hello, you making a snail? Yep. So this morning I was finishing some the other things, and now I'm continuing on the snail. A snail. The world around the world. What did you have for dinner, D-Bomb? I have dinner. Have you eaten snail? I have never eaten snail. I'm eating it now. Snail? Chinese snail? Oh no. Probably not good as vegetarian, no. Although I didn't want to ever try snail even before I got vegetarian. In Belgium it's like a really big thing. People really like snails. Cargesco, Cargesco. It's something like that, the fancy name. Like when I was more in my going out periods, we would sometimes go out on Saturday night, and then Sunday morning there would be like a market, and then on the way home we would pass like a market, and we would get like some bread with egg, or yeah, just good things. Escargot, thank you. And yeah, someone I knew would always get the escargot, and it would smell awful, and I would like not be hungry anymore after seeing that. Like, and then you would hear the chewiness. Ugh. So no. Dr. Nate is always lurking in the shadows and being a smartass if he can. Bidam bam bam bidam bam. Have you ever had escargot, Dr. Nate? Probably. Think twice. It looks really cooler in life. Aha. Like if you see the shadows nicely. It needs to be cleaned up a bit more here and so, but maybe the light is not so good. Let me see if I can. That's better, I feel. More light. I have beef, 2 types of chickens, and rice and veg rice. That's good. How do you have 2 types of chicken? That's what I wonder. Yes, but I think most people only like it because of the garlic sauce. Maybe. Then just have like some beans with garlic sauce. Or like halloumi. It can also be chewy. Lemongrass chicken and honey chicken. Oh, that does sound good. Like we have a Chinese restaurant here in Vienna that's fully vegetarian. So they also like, and all the dishes have like the meat names. So their best dish is the special chicken. And it's like the best like Chinese I've ever had. It's strange. I cannot, yeah. There are like dishes that you cannot have better vegetarian. Not many, but only a few that I know of. And I think Chinese was one of them until I like found them. They are really awesome. I cannot praise them enough. I had a poke miss again. Why I fell for you? I am doubting which wood I should use to make the body of the snail. I think I will maybe do purple heart because it's quite heavy. And I would like it to be like a paperweight or something. That would be cool. And say that's why I fell for you. That's why I fell for you. I like Gary the Snail. Who is Gary the Snail? Aha, SpongeBob. I like him too. I also like the snails in One Piece. In One Piece, the snails are they are telephones. I feel the makers of One Piece found the inspiration on SpongeBob because like Gary the Snail was always besides the phone, right? If I remember correctly. I could deal with God places. Be running up the hill and places. Could with God up places that held. Running up that hill. Have you made a snail before? No, I have not. It's all very, very new to me. That you have a wife. How did the earrings turn out? Which ones do you mean? You mean the stars? I have them here laying. They turned out nice. I like them. So I like them. That's like the problem with making jewelry. I want to wear everything myself, but I cannot. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything to sell. God, he had a wife up in hell. So the idea is that I want to make this also in like a very small version, but we'll see how far I get by just doing this version, if I still like it. It's a bit sad that you guys cannot see so good on the... but it's turning out nicely. Looks cool. Thank you. Bag kitties are good to go. Where are you? Where are they going? Into the woods? Oh no. Something right. Jokers to the right, here I am. Haha, no, it's something the cats clinic does. A free consultation to check them and stuff. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Has the peeing problem stopped? Stuck in the middle of you. Yeah, it's really chill and only cats here, so that's also a big plus. Good morning, Bear. Sorry for the stream yesterday. What did you do, Bish? Hi, critics. You love it, you. I made a fool out of myself again, of course. We did too much and googled our celebrity crush and stuff, okay? Love Caro Emerald. I need to research that. The band that's playing. I'm sorry, sometimes I literally have crawled from under a rock. I'm probably like a little bug that lives under a rock. Me googling, it's like a singer, interesting, and the songs, yeah, I know this song, and then my Frankville. Your name is Patrick, exactly. Be right back, gonna make some early lunch. Ooh. Mama, I want your spirit down. Not now. She's alright. The girl's alright. Me. Hey, hey. Super freaking. Freaks. Super freak. She's a country girl. Else. Thank you for the hydration. I think my coffee is empty, yes. Water it is. Super freak. She's alright. Girl's alright. Yeah. Ooh. Like, look at me. Got the music tonight. Cake, did you know video killed our radio station? I did know that. I think I've heard that before somewhere. Hi, how are you doing? Are you also feeling snail-tastic? Because I am working on a snail. So I kind of feeling snail-tastic. That's the song lyrics. Yeah, I kind of knew I was like joking around. Helix shape. I like the snail. Thank you. Let's see if it turns out as nicely as I sketched it. Not that my sketch is so nice, but if it resembles my sketch just a little bit, I'm gonna be happy. With a flower inside of the shell portion. It's kind of a, it resembles a fossil a bit. Yeah, I don't think the camera does it justice. I think when I have sanded it and it's really shellacked, but it should be like a bit of a fossil. Yeah, and the underside is gonna be rounded. Yeah, we'll see how it turns out. That was a bit too rough. It's not a problem yet. Just gotta be a bit more careful. I like snails. I like snails as well. They're like cute enough to watch, a bit too slimy to hold, but I like snails. I like the eyes moving or the feeling stickies, full splitches. I have raisin giant snail. What? That's so cool. That's awesome. I have not. Welcome back, Bish. With a flower inside the shell portion. It's like the size of my iPhone. That's how big raisin snail is. Can I do my snail joke again? Yes, please, Bear. Do you also like escargot? No. I was earlier like struggling to find the word. I was struggling so badly that Dr. Nate had to step in, and I was like, escargot. I was like saying everything except escargot. I feel like escargot and what else is there? Kikkerbelletjes, frog legs, they should be banned. Like, it shouldn't be... No, don't agree. Do you know escargoon from Kirby? No, I do not. A snail took off his shell to be quicker, but was more sluggish. Frog birds. That's a nice joke. I like it. What wood are you using? I am using mahogany. Also smells amazing. Hello, hi F22. Och, doe maar duur. It's all scraps, fish. I have so many scraps. But yeah, scraps I paid for a while ago. And me being smart, keeping all the scraps. You should use walnut wood. I do. These earrings I have made, the star ones, they are made out of walnut. So cute, right? How goes? Walnut is my favorite wood. Yeah, I also like walnut. So my guitar, I built it. The back and sides are made out of walnut, so I really like working with walnut. And these are actually scraps of the sides and back of my walnut guitar. Walnut would smell nice, I think. Mahogany smells better, I must say. Walnut also smells nice, but it's a bit more wool, a bit more heavy smell, or like this gives like a fresher smell. It would be, yeah. When are you putting them up on Etsy? Soon. I need to do like a whole list on Etsy. I've been procrastinating a bit, so I should reboot my Etsy work a bit. Yeah, soon. My favorite wood is not common. What is your favorite wood? It's rather expensive of a wood. Ironwood. I have a piece of ironwood laying here. Wait. You cannot see it so well, but this is like ironwood. It's very, very hard. I do not have any idea of what I will make with it. So, how did I come to have this? I have a plane, a wooden plane, and the underside is made out of ironwood. So I was very intrigued, and I was asking my teacher questions about it and blah blah blah. So he gifted me this little block of ironwood that was left over or something. He knew I really adore scraps, so I still have it. It's so hard. It gets Summit in. It's so hard to get Summit imports. Yeah. That's why I like using it. What have you made out of ironwood? I am still hesitant on making something with it, but maybe I will. I use ironwood for cutting boards. Aha. I don't have enough for a cutting board, or it will be like a tiny, tiny cutting board. They make excellent cutting boards as they won't break and scar from use very easily. Yeah, that is a good idea. Do you sell those, cake? I use ironwood for cutting bread. That's cool. Perfect gift for family and close friends for what I do. I have used it to make pens too. Cool. Have I seen your work? Probably not, I don't stream. I'm not too confident on being watched. I'm fine solo, but if I know I'm recording or I'm all flustered. It gets better. I remember when I really started streaming, like I'm still quite new, but when I really started, I think the third week or so, I don't remember fully. When I got streamed, I got raided by someone who had like 300 people watching them. So I was really flustered. I didn't know how to, and then of course, at least 70 of them were just lurking. And so I constantly had like a very high rate of viewers. It was very, stressful for me. Now I'm like a bit fine with that. You get used to everything, so. Hi. Pyrex, Pyrex, good day to you. I've tried in the past, I can't get the hang of it. Yeah, I can totally get it. Like, streaming is probably not for everybody, otherwise, like, there would be more people streaming than watching streams. For me, it's like really a very big help, because I struggle with focus and being distracted, and sometimes when I'm distracted, chat will catch me and say, "What you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh no, nothing actually." So that helps me a lot. Pyrex, like the glassware. Aha. Welcome, Pyrex. Good day to you. I feel that Assure have come over from your raid to Black Apple Creative yesterday. Aha. Okay, I was wondering, like, welcome. Yeah, I really felt like it was a nice raid to do. Like, I really liked the sketchbook she does, so I raided into Black Apple Creative yesterday, and apparently she came in with a raid to my channel, I think. So that's how I knew she also was streaming. So she was online yesterday, so I raided her, and she has like a sketchbook for people who raid her or that she wants to remember, and then she sketches what they were doing. So for me, she sketched a little snail and a little moon earring. So yeah, she has a really nice stream there. I like art, but my confidence in my ability is under the floor. Yeah, I think you should just be okay with fucking up. Like, most people don't learn to fuck up. And if you cannot fuck up, if you're not okay with fucking up, then yeah, you shouldn't bother trying, I would say. Like, fucking up is the first step in creating something. Sorry for my rude language. It takes a lot longer for me to complete said art because you're probably very precise and are not satisfied quite fast, I would say. She has some great ideas, I bet. Yeah. Like yesterday she was making, I call them D&D dice. I don't know if they're officially called like that, but like the dice with the many sides, I think 12 sides or so, or I think you have like so many dice with so many sides on them. I needed to cover my cat's ears. Sorry. I'm great making ideas and good selling pieces, but making them how my mind shows is different. Yeah, it's always, you have to like compromise and say, oh well, for now it will look like this until you have a better idea on doing something. And some D&D dice has up to 20 sides. That's crazy. Like, I would even be confused which piece is up. I'm not easy swayed once it's clear image. It's a clear. I have different perspectives as my autism spectrum is mostly over analyzing. Yeah. What is the wood you are carving? This is mahogany. It's like a very light but yet airy wood, so it's also quite soft to carve, in my opinion. I think it's still seen as a hardwood. I'm not sure. It's nothing like ironwood. So I can look into one thing I'm interested in, but getting into the glove of compromise for my betterment is a brick wall. Yeah. Oh, that's very hard. No wonder so much sharpening. Yeah. The reason I'm also sharpening so much is I have very cheap tools. So the metal is splitting super fast. Why do I have cheap tools? Because I'm poor. Because I have these laying around. I bought them very long ago in the dollar store, and if I sharp them enough, sometimes they give a clean cut. My expensive tools are all with a straight edge, so I don't have any rounded expensive tools. And I'm also not sharpening them on my good stone, which would even give a better effect, but because I don't want to damage my good stone, because I'm not so experienced with sharpening rounded edged tools. Whew. Yeah, ironwood is harder than some metals are, actually. That's the whole thing about flexing on use with the thrifted tools. I have also thrifted tools, but it's been a while. Like my plane is thrifted. It's a really good one. It's with an ironwood bottom. I got good tools from an old craftsman, so I repaired and gave them a new home. That's awesome. You could try to heat treating to harden them, but it's tricky to get it right. I am a variety of craftsmen. Yeah, me too, but I do smelting, but not often. I don't even use that word. It's not in my vocabulary. I have actually never worked with very soft woods. The softest woods I have worked with is probably spruce and cherry. Those tools last time I did smelting. Smelting is melting the metal that are compatible into a new form or enhance existing metal scraps. Interesting. I did alloys. Yes, I did actually. That's very cool. Did you cast them into anything? What did you cast them in? A custom new guard for grandma. Nice. Yeah, super nice. Blinded by the light. A guard for her mother's husband knives he made for her as a wedding gift. I made a guard for it so grandma could continue using without slipping. That's nice. I have been experimenting with 3D printing out models for pouring metal into with vying success. A little like lost wax casting. It's fun not knowing if it has worked until you break the mold. Yeah, interesting. I think like 3D printing, I find it really so cool, but I cannot work I almost cannot work paint. So Let's Stand Twitch is already like so brain breaking for me. So I don't think 3D printing is for me, sadly. I would have liked to learn CNC. I was gonna do that, but then I got pregnant. So when my grandma married my grandpa, she was gifted a knife made by them. That's super cool. That's like so traditional. That's how you make memories. Scrub. Yes, the cat drawing escape I struggle with. The cat drawing especially I struggle with. Yeah, exactly. Picture lasts forever. Super glue on my fingers lasts even longer. I made a guard that would withstand the tales of time, and also patched up the wood by filling gaps with resin and wood sawdust from the part of the wood where the guard was put, so it was same wood in patch up. Yeah, very nice. It's great to take something like that and repair, improve it. Grandma is feisty at her age. I feel like old people, when they get like really old, they can go like two ways. Or they become like super calm and nice, or they become like very feisty and angry. Or not per se angry, but full of maybe full of themselves. She refused to settle down due to time. She is very active and likes to be independent a lot. Yeah, that's good for her, because like I feel once like older people settle down and like go to a home or stop doing most of the things for themselves, they lose interest in life a bit. So that's super awesome for her. It is better. As a friend indeed, friend it's better. She is very active and likes to be independent. She walks like 2 miles a morning and 3 miles after dinner. She ain't at a home. She and Grandpa live in a nice house. That's super great. No major issues on their side. Yeah, I really hope it can stay like that as long as possible. Like my mom is also like giving her all so that my grandpa can stay home with her. Like he got diagnosed with diabetes. He has like one issue after the other, heart attack. He only has one kidney, so like his medication constantly has to be adjusted. He had a heart attack not so long ago where I had to like go in emergency to Belgium because he was put in coma and it was really not looking good for him. But he kept on surviving. So, and my mom is like being like the best stay-at-home nurse she can be. It's crazy. Learning up on all the new medication, the new treatments he needs. Like, yeah, it's crazy. And I'm super happy he doesn't have to like stay with strangers he doesn't know. Because like he is suffering physically a lot, but mentally he's still super sharp. So it would really destroy him if he would have to be put in a home or something. They are in their 80s, yeah. And when I saw them this year, so active and fit. Grandma has good muscle mass. I think as you get older, like especially for women, women get bone decay, so the bones will get hollow and like actually if you're around your 30s, as a woman you should start doing more impact sports, jumping, weightlifting, so that you can keep your bone mass. If not, your bone mass will go down a lot. Some women are gifted with better bone mass than others, but still you should do some impact training. Or walking a lot is also very good. She has no hollowing. Yeah, good for your grandma. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Run, run, run. Run away. Psycho killer. Now that you're being dangerous here. You're too close to all my tools. I want a blue boogie catch. Am I still in time? Psycho killer. Look at Nala here. Run, run, run. Smelling my tools, smelling my leather mats. Crazy cat, you're gonna cut yourself. Also, they are very supportive of me not being straight. Ah, that's cool. I think my grandfather would also be very supportive of that. Like, my brother is already single for a good amount of time. And once my grandfather asked him, like, why don't you have a girlfriend? Why are you single so much? Are you maybe into boys? But they were like in a public place and you could see my brother getting red. Like, no, don't say that. So, because my grandfather is also very, he can't hear so well, so he'll talk super loud. Yeah, just funny. They are a cool family. That's nice. I'm happy for you. Oh no, I dropped the mic. I wanted to get a better visual on Nala, but no need for that, I guess. That is funny. Yeah, it was super funny. My brother was like really so like dying on the inside, cringing. I'm bi actually. You dropped us. Yes. Funny things grandma and grandpa knew before my parents. Yeah, often like you'll feel more understood by your grandparents. I had like a super good relationship with my grandma. She was really, yeah, like in a lot of ways she really understood me. Yeah, I miss her often. She suffered from dementia. And then like had a really bad fall and then she died, so yeah. I miss her. They asked me a month before I told my parents. That's cool. Like, that's nice. Like, they're asking you. Aha, song request. Let's do it. It's added to the queue. Next song will be your request. Dementia is a cruel disease. Rob you of everything. Yeah, it does. Did like my grandma. She turned into like a really child in the end. So I could take her hand and say it's bedtime, and then we would go to bed together, and I would put her under the blankets, and she would really like be so happy to be tucked in, and yeah, she was really like a baby again. It's an amazing song, makes people feel old though. I like the song as well. Yay. My favorite Elvis song is not too popular. Which one is it? I like Elvis as well. Okay, there it goes. Is it my good one? Yes. I hit my knee. Of you. It's a good song. Kill the radio star. the radio star. If you want to hear the Elvis song, just request it and I'll put it in the queue. Everything that's requested I will put in the queue. I met your children. Oh, wow. I might be able to get lower insurance and more coverage if I switch car insurance. That's something to consider then. I will put it in the queue. The radio star. Yeah, you'll love the intro too. I probably know it already. I have heard a lot of songs of Elvis, so I probably know it. I'm just really bad with titles. Perfume. Reason why I do. What balls do I still have left? I need to check. Cake, you got the Pokemon. Why does that song? Next. Waiting for you. Always be waiting, playing on you. Be waiting, waiting on you. Always be waiting, playing the fool. Always be waiting, waiting on you. Always be waiting, playing the fool. Always be waiting, waiting on you. Always be playing, playing your fool. Once I plant the flowers. I'll sleep for my flowers. My tummy is rumbling. I'll make myself a sandwich after stream. All His glory, because if you had just one Christian. Heaven's alone. Crap. Super glue to the rescue. You, Mrs. Robinson, more than you know. Oh, oh, oh. Please, Mrs. Robinson, place for you to pray. Pathetic guys. Stay you, Mrs. Robinson. Jesus loves you more than you will know. Oh, oh, oh. Please, Mrs. Robinson, there's a place for you to pray. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. That's fine. Loves you more than you will know. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, Robinson, heaven has a place for those who pray. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. May not step on the cracks. Tolerant on, fuss and relax. Face got me in my tracks. Sleeps with one eye open. That's the price she'll pay. Took a knife, cut out her eye. Took it home and watched it wither and die. Lucky that I bends me per a smile. She sleeps with one eye open. Say, girl with one eye, get your filthy fingers out of my pie. I said, hey, one eye, cut your little heart out, make me cry. The skirt, I said, don't worry, it's not gonna hurt. Reputation's gonna cloud it with dirt. Sleep with one eye open. I say, girl with one eye, get your filthy fingers out of my pie. I say, girl with one eye, cut your little heart out. 'Cause you made me cry. You just want me to stop singing. Thank you. Hi Shanti. Posture. What are you making? I am making a snail. I say. This is gonna be the shell of the snail. So it's gonna be a quite big snail. It's not gonna be a piece of jewelry. Looks impressive. We'll see. For now, it's working out. Very beautiful. Thank you, Shanti. Moon in your eyes. Getting a bit tired, making more mistakes. Would be great as a jewelry to this concept. Would be great as jewelry to this concept. I don't get what you mean, Shanti. Like if I make it smaller, you mean? Yeah. That is the idea, but it is very fine carving now already. But if it works out well and I like it, I will probably continue to make it smaller ones for jewelry. Yeah. I think I will stop my stream today. I'm getting tired. Ooh. This mahogany does not like super glue. It's sticking to everything except to each other. I am a bit too tired to continue. It's Friday. It's the end of the week. Have a nice and lovely day to recharge. Thank you. I probably will. I am quite happy with what I've done already. I just heard this song. Looks really great. Yeah, we'll see. I still have to round the underside. I'll have to see. Maybe if I ever remake it, I will make it a bit thicker so that I can maybe make a box on the inside. That would be cool. We'll have to see. Okay, thank you everybody for keeping me company, for the follows. I wish you all a very nice Friday and hope to see you on Monday. Have a nice day and a nice weekend. Bye-bye.